So, as I explained before, essence of introduction of Guru. So some may know, some may not know about it. Then a person from whom one receives dharma connection as Guru disciple, then that, not much, but generally that's what, as I said, when you think Guru, when we see Guru, you can remember that, the very meaning of Guru, and who has been saving you, guiding you, protecting you from the beginningless rebirth, and also in the future, so all three times. So the kindness, to feel the kindness of three times, not just this life. Thereby, what already quotations I mentioned, so that there are numberless past Buddhas, present Buddhas, future Buddhas. You see, that's everything. That's everything. As I said, every single action that it does is every single action what it does is Buddha's action, the numberless Buddha's action, every Buddha's action. That's the action of your deity. That's the action of your deity. So the deity or Minister Buddha or Vajrayakani or whatever. So that's the you see, recognizing what Guru is. That's what you're supposed to have every day. When you think, when you see, when you meditate, that's the very basis. That's the very basis. So, if you let go, if you let what we have been habituated from beginningless rebirth is with the attachment, the anger, ignorance, with the self-cherishing thought from beginningless, what we have been habituated, not with the renunciation bodhichitta, the right view, and the true stage of tantra, not that. So therefore, including dharmakaya, I mean, you see, not that what our mind have been habituated. It's not known in the West yet by society or by the government or society. For example, the birds, the pigeon, no, not pigeon, penguins. Penguins are, I don't know from which country, but so many penguins, they travel from one country to another place. Which is the place that where penguins gather together?
Antarctica.
Huh?
Antarctica.
Antarctica.
Antarctica. South Pole.
South Pole. So they all gather the one huge ground. There is no high mountain, but there's danger to fall down, snow, so nothing. So mountains are very small. And so huge, I don't know how many millions I don't know. So, but they say from one country, maybe also from other places, I'm not sure, they travel for a long time, and then, which is the most steep, I think they go with the body, or like that they slide, and other times they'll go for walking like that. And so many they go. So it's they don't talk. They not like us, like human being, talk, kind of educate each other, kind of educate each other, and how to go, how to travel, and how to organize, and human beings. So much they don't have that talking. So you see, but just naturally, just happens, so long together. I don't know how long they're there, whether they live there or they come back. I'm not sure. I'm not sure whether they come back or not. That I didn't see. For example, that, and the many small birds. I don't know, many small birds, different types of birds, they fly from one country. At the Geshe-Soba Center, Deer Park, there's one tree, there's a big tree. So they all come from one place, and they all come, I think, on that tree. I think one time, or just or not, I'm not sure. I think it's kind of the place they stop, that big tree. So something like that. You see, the birds, they have it like that. They have it like that. And the kangaroo's baby, after the baby was born, the kangaroo, the baby this much, kind of no skin, so just like skin, just the skin, Then it rolls up like this, and goes in pocket. Goes up from here and get in the pocket. You see? Nobody teach. They do once by themselves. So I don't know in the West how they would explain these things. Birds, as I told you, total from 370 days. Travel sometimes on the ocean high, sometimes lower. Then it's one beach. They make a little hole, then they lay the eggs. After they finish laying egg, they shall go in the ocean. So 370 days, they travel to lay the egg there. So all these things. And yeah. So all this habituation from past life, numberless times, that was done numberless times. So habituation, karma, is karma, the habituation, the mind, it's true that their mind habituation that was done numberless times, not just one time, not just born one time pigeon, no, penguin, and did that one time. No, numberless times. Numberless times. From beginningless to birth, we have had numberless times. We have to know that. Of course, our mind is such like my mind is terrible blocked by ignorance. Terrible blocked by ignorance. Can you imagine? Papa can't remember anything of past life. So ignorant. What's that? So fearful, so unbelievable, so fearful, so ignorant. So you see, you do that a number of times. So the habit left from that. So from beginningless to birth. So in the mind, you see. So it happens naturally because karma, habit, habitual karma. So then, for example, people come into Kapang course, and then even this first time course, you feel as your home. When you hear the first teaching of Buddhism, you feel you're arrived at home. Or some people feel that. I was told by the students, the karma, past karma, that you've been Buddhist in the past. Past karma. So those who have much karma, then they feel they come back to home. They feel natural. They don't feel nothing strange, funny or strange, kind of new way of thinking, uncomfortable, very strange, and like very strange place, you're out of physical. I'm just using an example. You don't know what it is, and kind of that. Not you don't feel that. And there are people who feel arrived at home when they hear the subject. So, and many, you see, nuns or monks who live in the monastery, they feel natural. Nothing strange, natural. The past that we have a lot of past karma, habituation, the positive, very positive. So that, and I'm sure that so many unbelievable for us so difficult to figure out. So, but it happened. It's earth, human beings, and the spirit, as that, animals. It happened. Even though you can't figure out, but it happened. The story happened. And the numberless, unbelievable. Also, then people who remember past spiritual life. I mean, they can remember many things from past life. That what you learned in past life, You remember this life. Oh. So anyway, so everything. So yeah, to the habituation there. Yeah, because so much habituation that what activity, education, whatever. So like that. So the so you see, you see, as you enter in the path, renunciation, bodhichitta, so you enter in the mind path, example. Then you achieve the path of merit with a three small part of merit, in the middle, and great part of merit, continual dharma, concentration, concentration of the continual dharma. Then you actualize the second part, part of preparation. Then there is four, to demo soba, to heat, demo pointed part, soba patience, from where you get confidence, don't get reborn organs. So Checho Sublime Dharma. So that time, then you see wherever you are, whenever your level of mind reach that Sublime Dharma, Checho, and then you see numberless Buddhas, mnemonic aspect, wherever you are. Even the statues, or you see mnemonic aspect that you can talk to. Then Kashwara, I think it's also mentioned, you see your guru in the mnemonic aspect. And then when you achieve the right hand path, then you see statues, also you see samadhi aspect. You see your guru in samadhi aspect with the five qualities. Then when you actualize part of meditation, of the rising part of meditation, normal learning. So when you achieve normal learning, when you achieve that path, then you become one with Guru. You become one with numberless Buddhas. You become one with numberless Buddhas. That time So even though you achieved practice the main path through Bajegani path or Hiruga, Guesama, whatever deity is, Kalachara or. But when you achieve enlightenment, so all the true obscurations are subtle obscurations are removed. So when you have completed the realization, completed all the realization at that time, then you attain all the Buddha. You attain all the Buddha, not only the deity, you are deity, but you attain all the Buddha. You attain the Guru, you attain all the Buddha. So that. So Lama, is Lama Tsongkhapa, Lama, then remember, realize, think what it is. Correct. Yeah. So remember the kindness of the from beginningless about now and future. You see, so that after enlightenment, that who always, as I mentioned, Lama Tsongkhapa, guide and protect all the see who go with you, guide you, commission who go, all that. So yeah. So the compassion is it's like the limitless sky, limitless sky. So remember that when we say Lama Tsongkhapa, Lama, to remember that. The conclusion. Then that manifests the Buddha. Tsongkhapa, the fourth founder of the Buddha, the Buddhism in this world. First one, Shaktu, Setu, second one, Setu, next one was Kashyapa. And then, Buddha Kashyapa. And then, fourth, Guru Sajamani Buddha. So manifested Guru Sajamani Buddha. Tumba, so fourth one. So that. So you can remember actually the revealed Four Noble Truth at the beginning basis. First the will of Dharma, second the person Brahmata. Amazing. Then third the Kasura. Good. Call will Dharma. I remember just before, but I forgot. Will Dharma, third will Dharma. Then she then revealed not only sutra, revealed also tantra, minor tantra, as well as in the Buddha manifest in Vajradhara form. And the chakra, aspect of free from attachment. And then chakra, the expression of the Buddha Vajradhara, Bhattamata impressed. And with that aspect, then it revealed tantra. So, like that. Then that's all. Then manifesting the different deities. That reveal. So, all the kasure. Which was to be free from samsara. How to be free from samsara. Then, not only that, to achieve enlightenment for sentient beings. Then, because of tantra, then achieving enlightenment in one lifetime. That. Then I have tantra to achieve enlightenment in a brief lifetime, but there is no time. Amazing. So entire part. So that. So you can see most kind of the kindness, how much the kindness of the kind of, there is no word to express. Kind of most amazing that to you and sentient beings. Then Chodende. Jom is a kasue. That's what it. Then, that's kind of having subdued the mind. Having subdued the mind. Destroyed the kasure. Disturbing thought obscuration, young but that. So, destroyed the obscuration of disturbing thought obscuration. which may interfere to achieve nirvana, so that destroy that, and the subtle obscurity which may to achieve straight omniscience, and then shitty. Jumba. So you connect to the distant obscuration and subtle obscuration. Shitty. Then there's a 6 qualities, I don't remember. 6 qualities, don't remember now. There's ordinary 6 qualities. What the Indra, Brahma, so what they have, ordinary 6 qualities, but the Buddhas have 6 qualities. 6 qualities. I don't remember now, so maybe later you guys see that. I mentioned that. In Bendigo, I mentioned the 8 qualities. Ongchu Je, the particular one, Buddhas. So anyway, general, I think 6 qualities Buddha remember today. And they don't have clear in everything in my mind. So when I find notes, I'll let you know. So then they think gone beyond from samsara, nirvana. They is gone beyond from samsara, not that from the raw nirvana. Then they. Then then they. Then Dezhin Shegpa, gone as it is. Gone, have gone, maybe have gone as it is. Dezhin Shegpa. So one meaning is the ultimate nature, the truth, ultimate nature, what I and all the rest of phenomena that which exists has ultimate nature, emptiness, ultimate nature, truth. As a phenomena has, how they are in the reality, not the way that appeared, not merely labeled by your mind, existing not merely labeled by your mind, and then you're totally interested in that. So the total hallucination. So that's relating to the prasangika's gakcha. So that's subtle gakcha. Prasangikas, the things that appear not merely labeled by mind. So subtle gakcha. Object to be reviewed by the Prasangika. So then you can let the Gakta serve like that. Each going to each school, you see, the wrong view. So you can let that. I mean, down to not only appearing self-sufficient, and the I is control, control aggregates. Like when you hear king, it's control of the population. Like king, like when you hear, when you think king, it is kind of control its own power, control the existing without dependent population, existing without dependent population, sort of like that appearance, and you interested in that without dependent population, the king existing, so powerful thing. Oh, so that is it. So same thing, that I, without dependent on the aggregates, and then to the powerful possessor, something that, like how you, the king, how you feel that, so self-sufficient and rangyatu zayitra. Then the existing taxi rawaj, existing alone, appearing permanent and existing alone without dependent parts, and with existing with its own freedom without dependent cause conditions. So going back, extremely gross, the wrong view. So like that. So anyway, hallucination, extremely gross hallucination view, you see. So it's a phenomenon which exists. It's and then including the person girl, the way it exists is not only the previous schools, but even the last one, the Madhamika, the second one, person girl. It's troll hallucination, there is no such thing, troll hallucination, appeared existing, not merely labeled by mind, so things existing, appearing. So in the reality, there's no even a slightest atom size, so do not exist at all, totally empty. And such things. So, as phenomena which exist, they are like that, or like that, and then the customer. So then you use Buddha, omniscience, see every single past, present, future phenomena, every single thing. But you see, totally empty of, devoid of existing from its own side, or the existing, not merely labeled by mind, not merely labeled by the mind. So, even empty of that. So, you can see all the natural, ultimate nature. So, emptiness. Not only the phenomena and the nature, but Buddha also can see all the phenomena and the nature. So, gone is led to that realization. The omniscience Dharmakaya, the only sense that they can see in that way. So all the phenomena, as they do not exist, is totally empty or existing from their side. There's no slightest thing exists from it. There's no slightest thing exists from its own side. So they see phenomena and that nature. Then Buddha see in that way. So Dezhin Shegpa. Dezhin as it is, and gone as it is. Dezhin Shegpa. So that's one meaning, Dezhin Shegpa. So Buddha do not have a dualistic mind, dualistic view. Things appearing, such as I, and the things appearing existing, so without the mind being, sorry, things existing without mind merely labeled. Also, so see, devoid of that, you know. So. Drachompa. So having destroyed the four malas, Dezhin, there's a gross and subtle. Gross four malas as the Buddhist position, you see. This what signifies that four malas, and then also it signifies four subtle malas. However, related to this subtle negative imprint, including this subtle, extremely subtle windy mind, ordinary subtle windy mind. However, the essence Jomba, aggregates of delusion, nyamabetu, and then aggregates of aggregate caused by karma and delusion, sangha. Aggregates of the Mara of the aggregates. Mara of the aggregates caused by karma and delusion. So, such Chidang, Mara of the Lord of Death. Chidang. The Kasore. then this one hand is going down like this, and then Drachompa, having destroyed the Mara of the Lord of Death. I think Indra or Brahma, somebody asked, well, what proof you have that you are mother of the Lord, mother of the devil's son, having destroyed? And so somebody asked, Buddha put a hand like this, and then the earth goddess or some vague idea. I think chapter 2nd session which explained to me. Earth goddess was something that rise and said, "I'm the witness that yes, Buddha did that." Had destroyed that. So I didn't bring the note here today. So I should explain to you that is I did explain 2-3 times at different places, and should five errors of delusion. 5 errors of delusion, or 4, I think 5 errors of delusion. I don't remember one by one. So the attachment and there's the distraction. There are 5 delusion. Error of the 5 delusion. So they shoot. So the dharma practitioners, they harm the dharma practitioners. Proudness, I don't remember the 5 exactly. So it's like that. For example, if you're seeking pure life, you're seeking pure life, because of the pure moral life. Then you are looking for that, your main wish. Then suddenly because you meet your object of attachment, and then you change your mind. Things like that. So they shoot you error of the attachment or something like that. Or then attachment arises. Then you don't don't allow to be pure to practice dharma, pure. Things like that. So harm to practice pure morality, or things like that, or then kind of causing to rise attachment in the dreams and night in sleeping time, and then lose the seat, makes to lose the seat in nighttime. Kind of like that. Then you want to make charity. You want to make charity to other sentient beings. You are thinking to do, and then suddenly it causes to rise attachment, muzzleness, and don't allow you to practice charity. Things like that. So like the example like this, it doesn't allow you to practice dharma. So like that. Just some example, Catholic. So we think as ordinary beings, we think, there's a me who want. No, I want this way. I want, attachment arises as what pride and so forth. As it rises, you choose basically, or the self-chasing thought want, or your attachment wants, or you choose that. So you think that you, but actually those garb uncles, they influence your mind. They influence your mind. They shoot that error of those delusions. They influence your mind. It's like some of the crazy people. You see, in the view of the crazy person who is crazy, in the view of that, truly believing this is what I'm, this is what I want to do. But actually, it's not. Actually, the mind is influenced by by the negative side spirits. So the negative side was spirit. There's the white side, nagas, white side spirit. There's the negative side, black side. Who harm for people who practice dharma. So, in the view of the creative person, I think that's the real. You see, it's what I want to this or this. Doesn't know his mind is influenced. His mind is influenced by those evil spirits. No idea. So similar here. Even the normal people ask them, you see, this is what I want. You think that is you who want this way, but in the reality it's not. Your mind is influenced by the evil spirits, like Garvantu or those. So that's the most important. That's very important for the sanghas, for the general lay people to know that, and especially sanghas. Even you become, ordained, then right after ordained, you're pure nun, pure monk. Then you see the condition comes as a object of attachment or kind of condition comes, and then your mind attached to that, and then you give up then you give the vow. So things like that, you see. Even right after you receive the Gelong or Getsul or non-monk ordination, then you see this happens to the harm. Evil spirits harm to grab onto so then you immediately certain object attachment. You see the attachment rises, and then your life. Oh, this is what I want. You follow through the attachment, the delusion side, negative side. Then you don't care for the pure life and dharma. So you renounce. So the person thinks this is what I want, but actually you are influenced. Your mind is influenced by the evil beings. So that. So I guess I gave example of great person, or then now even us normal people, then or then they're like this. We have to recognize, especially sanghas. I was advising that it's not your mind. So you're trying to practice pure, and then there's things influence your mind by the so that example of that. Just I don't remember the whole thing, but just to give you an idea. So that so that's all like this type of job. Buddha doesn't have. Buddha is totally free from that. There's a grab onto then. Shooting the 5 arrows of delusion, you see, it causes harm, so they're free from that. So cannot harm. So, Drachompa, many young tapas, young tapa fully, perfectly enlightened. So sees the, all the obstacles, gross subtle, so totally sees all the wrong concepts, disrespect, not the makuba, non-devotional to the guru, shinyala makuba, non-devotional guru. From there, up to enlightenment, up to enlightenment, that's the positive side. Up to the very last subtle mind, nangja topsum, the white appearance and the increasing red appearance, and then near the dark appearance, or the nangja topsum, the last subtle mind. All the then you become enlightened. So after that, then as a young tapper, totally pacified, all that wrong concept. Completely in all the qualities, young tapper, always sangha. So the sangha, the cessation of the neural growth, subtle development, and complete in all the qualities. There is sangha, sangha. Then bulk and glorification, having dharma kaya, the transcendental wisdom, great bliss, non-dual, the emptiness. So dharma kaya, so the result time. The Dharmakaya, so the meaning of glorification. Jalva Shekitwa, Jalva, then breakthrough is one. Yeah. Then, having destroyed the 81,000 delusion, breakthrough of that. And, however, then, Shegpa was the caste when Buddha was born, showing the aspect, born in India, the caste that Buddha took, so Shegpa caste. Tuba, the mighty one, Tuba La, mighty one, so it has all the meaning of what Buddha is able to achieve, so completed all the ceased all the defilements and gross self, then completed all the qualities. Tupa la chasalo. Look there. Chak is a chastalo, the process, but the chak in Tibetan, chak is like you wipe the garbage in your room, the garbage, you wipe and clean, make the room clean. So, chak. So here now, chak is a obscuration of your body, spirit, mind, negative karma, obscuration, negative karma of your body, spirit, mind. You wipe that, you clean that, chak. Chak. So which interfere to achieve the realization from the Guru devotion, then up to Mila Sungju, normal learning, Mila Sungju, normal learning, unified state, normal learning, unified state. There's the learning, Rebbe Sungju, unified state, learning, then there's normal learning of unified state. So after that, starting from there, beginning path, root path, from there up to the root, normal learning of the unified state. Then Chak, so why you wipe off the obscuration, negative karma collide with birth event, which interfere with order to achieve root path to enlightenment, the Guru devotion there. Seeing the Guru Buddha, all the Buddhas will come to the from your side. From there, then up to the normal learning of the unified state, up to the complete path to enlightenment. So, chak. So chal is your wishing. You want. Chal is you seek. Chal is you seek the realization. What I just now said. from root path to enlightenment, Guru devotion, since from that, may live soon party until the normal learning of universal state. So, may soon universal state normal learning. Universal state normal learning, I think should be that around. Universal state normal learning. So, so tell with your wish to achieve all that. So whole path to enlightenment. So which is contained in lamrim, all that. So you are seeking that. Chal, Lord. Chal. And church also make offering. Gives the church to go for it. Chinjila to also place grand blessing. So that okay. So that's might look very simple prayer, but may look very simple prayer that everyone knows chant, but its meaning is unbelievable, profound. So just from the beginning Lama, so profound. So that. Okay. Dezhin 이게 되는데 게임이다. 코드. 지나 어리. So definition of whether there is a teaching in the world, teaching, Buddha's teaching existing or not, is not defined by tantric teachings. It is defined by the sutra teachings, by Vinaya. So if there are not only Gelong are fully ordained one. So then there's a teaching of the Buddha existing. It's defined by not by Tantra, but by Sutra, and particularly Vinaya teaching. So it's defined by that. So therefore the sanghas, therefore all the sanghas who have been trying to live in the vow, we've been trying to live in the vow. So you put effort to the teaching of the Buddha exists. Teaching of the Buddha exists in the world, exists in the West. So first you have to know that. Exists in the world. Exists in the world and exists in the West, especially the Kasure. Kasure. As a most difficult place in the West. It's not like Theravadan countries, Burma, Sri Lanka, Thailand. Is not like that. You see, the people so much devote to respect, as I said, it's a respect Buddha, like that. So that also helps sangha to last longer. That also helps the sangha last longer. So people are then many people, they have some idea of they know the vows, because they've been sangha for short times. Like I heard the king of Thailand was 1 week. He was probably regarded a very long time. 1 week he was a monk. I heard. So anyway, so the difficult. So difficult place in the, the West, totally opposite to the people's life is a totally different culture. Different culture than the dharma life. Persian or Buddhism, dharma life. Totally opposite culture, of that. So most dangerous are, so much advertised attachment, like that, you see, so, develop so much, like that, so develop so much, object attachment. So that you see is so typical kind of place like this. So opposite of the vows, kind of in the place of the renunciation, then the society, the country, they help to develop the kind of attachment. I mean the delusion, opposite of renunciation. So because that makes that's a condition. So object, so makes mind so difficult to renounce. So difficult to live in renunciation. So much materially empowered. So, because you see, well, that as we understand it, even though I say, yeah. Just reports, but anyway, you have got the idea. So like that, you see, very difficult place in the West to live the morality, live the life of sangha, live the morality is very difficult. So difficult. So therefore, to live life of sangha. Living, so that involves that involves your own choice, freedom, to kind of to defeat delusion, not defeat the renunciation, the path to enlightenment. Oh, okay. Path to nirvana, path to enlightenment, defeat kind of renunciation of the bodhichitta right view, defeat here, defeat delusion, 3% mind, 3% mind. I mean, yeah, that which made you suffer from beginningless rebirth in samsara. The suffering of the hell, if it's materialized, is like almost like the limited sky. So unbelievable, it's materialized. So the Lord suffer, unbelievable. So which cause you suffer unbelievable hell, hunger, and then he may be sura, intimacy, suffer numberless times from beginningless rebirth. Suffer numberless times from beginningless rebirth. And that doesn't mean not the end. No. Of course, if you don't practice, if you don't practice dharma, if you don't, you see, don't practice dharma, even the lay people has a vow, lay vow, so they kind of, by taking refuge, you see, only refuge vow, Then there's Upasaka, the 1 percent, 2 percent, 3 percent, 4 percent, 5 percent, or complete Upasaka about that. And then, the 8 percent, Nyene, according to Elizabeth path, Nyene, 8 vows. Other than that, you see, even the lay has that. So the lay celibacy vow, lay, like the Kandala, you see, Kandala wanted to take ordination, but not, not, well, I don't remember personally that what she wanted, but then there was something not true that. So she took celibacy vow from his holiness. So like that. The lay, slow lay, but celibacy vow. So like that. Anyway, can you? So you see, so again, if you don't practice the vows, the morality, not following the delusion, not following that, and you follow the three high trainings. You follow the high train of morality, high train of concentration, high train of insight. So you see, high train of morality, the renunciation of it, all like that you see. To achieve liberation from samsara. Wow, the goal is unbelievable. The goal is unbelievable. Unbelievable. The goal is wow. To be free from samsara. Wow. With continuation has no beginning. If you don't practice dharma in this life, then your samsara has no end. Not only is it no beginning, but no end. You are suffering samsara, oceans of suffering samsara, is no end. And endless. So, therefore, then this one time, you have received a perfect human rebirth, at freedom and transition. So therefore, then practice as much as possible what you can. So like that, the basis of all the achievement is the morality. Heart of morality. So like that. So lay is a lay vow, then sangha is a sangha vow, so like that. The West is, generally speaking, of course it depends on individuality, but the most difficult place in the West. The West is the most difficult place due to many reasons. So you are able to keep, you are able to be a monk or nun in the most difficult place. You are able to be a monk or nun in the most difficult place. Oh, that's an incredible benefit for sentient being. Yourself, no question, but to be free from samsara, no question, but numberless sentient beings. So, you see, as I mentioned a long time ago, each country, in the West, each country in the West, you see, that the continuation of the, his own said that different explanation, but however, general things, continuation of the continuation of the Gelongma and the full bhikshuni and the bhikshu and the Getsul, that's about the female and male. So four like that. So it helps. It helps also when you go through the eight freedom transitions, and then which are the teaching Buddha Vinaya existing in the country. So then see, so you are born in the religious country. I mean not so much the cultural country, government is Buddhist, not. But you see there's who are keeping lineage of the vows in the country, so that helps. That helps. So for other sentient beings, other people to receive the spiritual changelessness. So it helps them to correct. Other people get qualified. So to practice dharma. So it helps. You're living this. You're trying to. You put effort so much. You put so much effort in living sangha life or ordination. Then it helps very much to other sentient beings, other people to have the Tawaje, George, 10 regions, 8 freedom, 10 regions. So it helps them like that. The teachings existing in the country. So you live in the sangha, you put effort in ordination. So in that country, so it helps others to. You're born, you live in the country where there's a teaching of Buddha, Vinaya teaching existing. So so that so makes very blessed the country, the country, the area makes very blessed. Makes very rich, very blessed country. Also like that. Then here I wanted to bring up this. Here I wanted to bring up this. You see, First World War happened. I don't know, long before. Much long before. We're talking only recent, kind of recent, even one, First War, Second World War. I mean, it's still kind of recent, quite a number of years ago. But way back, I'm not sure, way back, so we don't know the stories, but however, yes, people who killed so many people, people who killed so many other enemy, the enemy of so many people killed. Then they become, they get a high position, high rank, or they make statue. People make statue of that person in the cities, in the city. In the main place, I don't know, where people gather, and they build a very tall statue of that person that person, you see, who killed many, many people in the world. So they praise, so the enemy, kills them. So they praise that person. So they may still very tall statues and things so like that, you see. That's all that is unbelievable, most unbelievable who the creator of negative karma, unbelievable creator of the negative karma, but so many eons in the lower realm. If you think if you look at the life, if you look at the karma of the person, you can't think. It's so scary to look at the life of the person. If you look at the karma of the person, what the person did involved, killed so many people, so many precious human beings. So look at that karma, then so many eons suffer in the lower realm. Without talking the suffering in the higher realm, the human realm, or that. So desire realm, devils, they have their own suffering. So without talking the just lower realm, eons, so is that. So now here, you see the sangha. So now here you should every day you should every day you should recognize. Every day you should recognize. You should recognize yourself. In the sangha, you say, you see, all those, so much of, besides Guru Sakyamuni Buddha or San Francis or those great holy beings, otherwise some of those great holy beings, otherwise is so much the country or the society, highly praises is the people who killed the enemy or your enemy. I mean, the thousands, millions of people killed. So those build a tall statue and they put in the city so where people gather. So you see, then highly praised, you see, by the people, by your country people. So like that. So if you look at the mind phenomena, the karma, so scary. So now here, you see, all those things are the development of 3% mind, attachment, anger, ignorance. You see, what they do is a development of that. So now here, you the sangha, all you do is, you see, you defeat what brings a problem in the world, what brings a problem in the whole continent, in the whole world, and even your own countries, all that stuff, in the society, family, and yourself. So much suffering. You know, the 6 types of suffering, 4 types of suffering. Whomever you company, the suffering of our friend of suffering friend, whoever you company, and wherever you are, a suffering place. Whatever you enjoy is enjoying is enjoyment of suffering. Then the 3 types of suffering, pain, suffering of changes, previous suffering. But then the individual realm is suffering. Well, like that, you see. So all those come from 3-person mind. Come from 3-person mind. So all like that, you see. So unbelievable. That's what it affects. The effect, what it has is that. So now here you yourself, this life, extremely rare, unbelievable, most rare, so rare. So this life, then they become sangha, and then then what you've been doing, your job is to diminish, defeat the cause of samsara, the attachment, ignorance, anger, so forth. You defeat, and then you win, you win from them. Win from them. The way to that is first method, foundation is living in morality. Living in morality, defeating, which causes all the suffering. Defeating, and by living in morality, they're taking Getsul Galong vows. So it defeat the delusion, 3-person mind. So I make a simple example. All that defeat them, keep far away from them. You protect yourself out far away from them. Defeat them, and then you see, practicing morality, the basic. Then on that meditation, clear insight, the basis. That's the basis for the high realization, wisdom directly perceiving emptiness. Those are, you see, which is the seed of delusion karma. So that makes you free from samsara. So by ceasing the delusion karma. So it's amazing. Never happened before. Never happened before in your life. From beginningless up to now, have been suffering in samsara. So now is the time to wake up. Now is the time to wake up to be free from samsara. So what you're doing is practicing morality, the very basic thing of the realization, or other practice, other realizations. Your main job is that your main practice is morality. All like that, you see. So therefore, this is not only yourself, not only benefit to yourself, free from samsara, but look at it. But you see, of course, we are studying Mahayana teaching, so practice the Mahayana, so numberless sentient beings. You want to help. You want to help numberless sentient beings. Yes, to be free from samsara. You want to help. You want to inspire them. You want to help them. Not only you help yourself, but you want to help sentient beings, numberless sentient beings. Oh, that one. So then for that unbelievable important, you're living life in the sangha, practice morality. It's so important to help others. So as I mentioned in the column Guru from far by Papanga, that first you see you experience suffering of samsara without beginning, and if you don't practice now, then endless. You see. After that, then talk about how numberless. Before you think of only yourself. Think of only yourself. Most unbearable. But now, next one, there, numberless helpings, numberless sangha, not only yourself, numberless others, numberless helpers, numberless sangha, numberless others, numberless human, numberless spirit, numberless asura, intermediate beings. Like yourself. So much suffering without beginning. Then you see that you can practice dharma, then without end. So then the question comes: what to do? How to help them? Is that you see you can't even a second you can't relax without helping the sentient being. You understand? Without thinking to help sentient being, you can't just relax, ignore the sentient beings, the suffering. You can't ignore even for a second. You have to help. You have to. I mean, then here the bodhichitta comes. Most important. So this gives enlightenment to all the sentient beings by you. Is if you practice bodhichitta. You see, then that depends on the renunciation, foundation renunciation, right view, that. So you see, you can't ignore the sentient being. You can't just relax without thinking sentient being, even for a second. You can't. You dare not. You see, so what to do? Oh, then the only solution is that you actualize to have everyone, these flies and these insects here around you, to all the numberless sentiments, to help them. What to do? Oh, then lamrim. Actualize lamrim, or then the essence of all the teaching, Buddhist teaching, LZR Mahayana sutra, Mahayana tantra, the essence, the lamrim it all comes in lamrim. Then the three principal aspects of how to enlightenment, to actualize it in your mind. Renunciation, bodhichitta. That's the answer. That's the way to help the sentiments. You understand? So you are coming to Vajrayogini, you are coming here, Vajrayogini, that's a cool way to help sentiments. quick way to help sentient beings. No, not simply the right Buddha, but a quick way to help, quick way to liberate the sentient beings from samsara and bring to enlightenment quickly. For that is the quickest way. Not just quicker, but quickest way. Oh. So you understand? So then to have those realizations, and as I told you before, then three heart training, morality. Then now you see how important it is. Now you can see how important it is, to help the sentient being. To help the sentient being. And a cool way to help the sentient being is that's how you are the morality. So the lay people have lay vows, and sangha has the vows. All of that. So now. No, I want to say this. So the victory is in the world. Victory is the people. How many enemies you have killed? The enemy of the country killed. Then the person became victory or regard victory. So how you say? Praise the Lord, but all people. So now you see, the real victory is, I say, the sanghas. In the reality, real victory, the sanghas who practice do not follow attachment, anger, the delusion, karma. You see, if you follow delusion, then you create the karma. So, who don't follow delusions? You see, who go away from that? So, you see, so now, how many years the person is able to live in sangha life? How many years? How many days? How many weeks? How many months? How many years person is able to live in sangha? Oh, that's the real victory. That is the real victory. Who win? You see, win from the delusion. Win from that delusion which brings 3%, which brings all the suffering in the sixth realm, in the human realm. You see, so suffering, so much suffering, even to individuals. So, practice is to abandon. By seeing the shortcomings of delusion, you practice as abandon, you see. Negative karma. Action of delusion, negative karma. So, abandon, living morality, virtue, dharma, protecting you, helping yourself, helping sentient beings. At least not harm others. At least not harm others, if you can't benefit. So that's the real victory. So how many years you're able to stay alive as sangha? So that's the real victory. So shouldn't think, oh, sangha, oh, this creates life, oh, I don't know, this, you know. Then of course, some sanghas actually do not know the life of sangha. Then some men, or maybe more women, and some nuns, oh, they so much problem, don't know about the sangha life and about practice and you know, they keeping morality and things. Don't know, don't do, and then so much problem with the edible dharma, so much problem. Life mostly unhappy, so much problem. Very dissatisfied life. Oh, very messy life. Oh, then the other people see, or other people see. Then don't encourage them sangha. It makes them discourage sangha. So there's sangha. Then because they don't know all the sangha, So only one or two sanghas they know, and then they solve the problem in the life. This problem, that problem, this problem, all to do with the original concern. All to do with the original concern. So it doesn't do dharma practice. So that when you don't do practice dharma, then solve the problem with the original concern. So very messy life. Then other people don't like to be sangha. So I heard many people, they think they're not sangha. Because they know only one, two people. And then they judge all the sanghas like that. In the world, all the sanghas like that. Even the numberless sanghas become enlightened. You know, the lineage lamas, the numberless sanghas become enlightened. So you see, so that person, by seeing one or two people, then they discourage, totally discourage. They don't do sangha at all in their life. So I know some people like that. So by seeing only one or two only being close to one or two sanghas, then you see they judge all the sanghas like this. You see, that's wrong. So they're also like that, because not know well your practice. General practice, the sangha life, your level of ordination you have to, then you are supposed to know that and practice. So not doing that, and not practice lamrim. So kind of then life become very messy. Lots of problems with the world concern. So everywhere where you go, whether you go east or west, where you go, so it's like that. Whatever you say, all those problems. So discourage other people. Many other people are do not they instead of interest, life sangha, then dislike. Oh, then this happens. So what I would say is the general sangha. So able to study living of vows, and then the or they able to practice lamrim. So that's whether you know philosophy or not, but the basic practice you do. Most important practice you do, lamrim practice. So the basis of the real meditation, real insight, or the morality that you practice. So, so the kasa understand by the kasa pamba defeat, pamba defeat, understand by that, be pure, that, understand by that, and understand by remainder. But the Gelunga has many more. The Gelunga the Lama Tsongkhapa. Oh, so you practice understand by that. So then, even something, so that's social nature. So do the conversion, then so nature, then the vices, then even something happens, then degenerates, then you have surgeon. Monastery has a surgeon. When there's a benefits to having, one of the benefits to having monastery is that you can do surgeon, so you always keep pure about. So, but surgeon then downfalls, downfalls get purified, and Digva then by every day during the Tattva Buddha recitation with protestation, Vajrasapa, then those who can do self-initiation, so then so many other things. Then hard work for sentient, hard work for the sangha, hard work service for the guru, they obtain fulfilling wishes, obtain advice, and then so that like that. And so often, they purify the Samaya Sutta, the Dezhin Samaya Sutta. So you see, like this incredible, the having monasteries is big advantage for the, sangha life. So many, makes so easy, so easy to guide the monks and nuns to guide the life. See, there becomes there's a community, so easy to guide. So the abbot or the to guide their people's life, sangha's life. So that helps very much. That helps so much. You see, all of that. So what I want to say is what I want to tell is it's so important, the monastery, the sutra is one thing, that there are many other things that help so much, the sangha, the individual life, it helps so much. So important, the monastery, then I think living you just live individual life, you do whatever you want, so not that. So you follow the monastery nunnery rule, so that you see. So the real victory, our conclusion is the real victory is the sangha. Victory from the cause of samsara, delusion, karma, with victory from that. Oh, you have to realize that. Victory, real victory. The renouncing, you see, not following, renouncing as much as possible. Oh, that is the main practice. So you are the real victory. So precious, so precious life, so precious, like gold, like refined gold. I mean, so precious life, the sangha. So in more number of years went. So here I checked. So getting now many sanghas are dissolved. Some old one passed away. Old one, in New Zealand, we have old monks who passed away. And here, so nowadays, Dr. Aiton is still busy teaching dharma, and he's built a monastery in Bendigo. So not the first sangha, but this happened much later. So Gedin, here in Narendra, the Gedin was monk many years in New Zealand. Before you come here, how many years? Sangha in New Zealand, I mean, before you come to Narendra, how many years Sangha?
92 to 99.
Oh, don't tell me, I don't remember. How many years? 7. So yes. So here, how many years? Even 7. 19 years. Huh?
Yes.
Oh.
Nalanda came 2000.
Since you've been Nalanda, how many years? 90 years. That might be auspicious feature. So, yes, so getting a long time, 7 years before monk. So that's really precious. It's a victory from samsara, victory from lay life, samsara, household life, samsara. I mean, victory from three personal mind. You see, three personal mind, all the negative karmas done with the three personal mind. So he really Kachore. We need to build a statue. Much taller than any statue in the world. In the reality, yes. In the reality, 3, 4, 5 is much taller. So, yeah, anyway, then Kasade, then next one, who are others? The Swiss, yeah. Huh? 70 years. Narendra. Huh? You're the translator, right? No. Huh? So I have to put my glasses. Oh, is that 70 years. Great. Swiss, Huh? Rene, the one pursues. Oh, yes. How long? Sangha? 34 years, Sangha. Are they more than Gidin? Oh. Huh? Huh? Same? More. Really? Huh? 34 years. And you how long? 30. And Rene 34. And you 30. Oh, same age. Same, amazing. It's really amazing. Wow, wow, wow. It's really amazing. That's a real victory. Wow, wow, wow. That's amazing. I should collect witchcraft jewel from the oceans and give and offer to them. Huh? How long? How many years?
28.
Great. And Tony has been teaching around France so many years. He has been teaching now maybe less. Now maybe less. Now less.
I'm given possibility to do retreat 5 years.
Yeah, he's been teaching for so many years around here. And the Geshe-Tenji. Great. That's that. Then anyone, the director of the Kaza, how long? 9 years. That's also unbelievable. As I said, in the West, most difficult place to sangha. So amazing. So amazing. Real victory. So that what pleases all the Buddhas, Bodhisattvas. That what pleases his own Lama. Lama Che, the founder of the FPMT. So what pleased them with the Bodhisattvas? The most, you have to know, what pleases most. So I will read, by the time, I must read this. If you're doing the hard practice, if you're doing the hard practice. So what is the real practice? What is the real practice? Drua practice, but the essence. How about shooting a labala, Nandin, Chevali, Chudu Jova Kaya Meba, Paru Academy, teaching she, Jango to Chang songs. Oh, then where you put main effort, in the higher training of morality. You know, where you put man effort towards a higher training of morality, other than this, there is no other important one, sublime one, in regard practice. It regard the essence of practice, the main practice. You know, other than to be careful, to be precise towards the higher training of morality. Other than that, there's no sublime or essential practice. This is the special quality of Rogaden, Lama Tsongkhapa tradition. Lama Tsongkhapa tradition. The glorified Rogaden, glorified Rogaden. So when Lama Tsongkhapa founded this Gaden monastery, you know, Gaden monastery in Tibet. So tradition Lama Tsongkhapa. So the special, this is a special quality of the glorified the mountain garden having joyfulness. So this I kept a note, but I don't know who which text, which sumbum I forgot. So maybe Pavanga Dezhin, but I'm not sure. Dezhin is not only Pavanga Dezhin, but there can be many great lamas. Sorry, my scratching my body. I think even in ordinary school, nobody will, while they're talking, they don't scratch their body. Even ordinary school, they won't do that. While they're talking, they scratch their body. So I did many times scratch my body while I'm talking. So anybody, because I thought, anybody thought ridiculous, then sorry. Namda Sambate Tangbai, Chendan Shishin Pari Chimbai, Dembezava, Suzo Tavala, Duaningba Chava, Chinjilos. So in the foundation good quality, Namda Sambate Tangbai, the Namda Samba, pure mind, that derived Tangwai, that derived Tendan Shishin Paichimui. Then you see great remembrance and awareness and remembrance, awareness and Paiyu. There was one word, but I don't remember now. Paiyu. You mentioned one word, but I don't remember. Paiyu. What's the English word? Well, consciousness. Oh, consciousness. Oh, consciousness. Temezava, Suso Tavala. The root of teaching, Soso Tavala, through the root of teaching, the individual liberation. Please bless me to practice the heart, to practice the heart, to practice, to do the hard practice. Please bless me to do the essential hard practice. I don't know to do the hard practice. To do the hard practice. So Tempe Tsawa, the root of the teaching, invisibilization, that means Vinaya. So bless me to do the hard practice, dwelling hard practice. Oh, that is gotten teen songs. So purpose is that. Kelangbe sutim karal naral tangwe shune che chilushi tene mes. You let torn like cloth, is it torn? Like cloth, torn. You torn karal you turn, see, the morality, promised morality, you turn all the way, you turn you turn everywhere, the like cloth, you turn this way, that way, that. Shune, by doing that, you see, from there, with that, there's no other way to practice Dharma. There's no way to practice Dharma other than that. If you promise morality, if you turn karuna, if you turn everywhere, not take care, turn anywhere. So it's a degenerate. Then there's some other way to practice Dharma. There's no other way. There's no other way to practice Dharma. No shabda chulu without miyons. So the pot, vast, no shabda, pot, which has no bottom. Shabda is the bottom is broken. Bottom of the pot. The bottom of the pot is broken. So then you put water, it cannot stay inside. So like that, you see, then you broke you didn't check the vows and broke here and there. Then there's no other way to practice Dharma. So it's like the putting water in the pot with a broken bottom. So cannot stay inside. So, then it is mentioned by Lama Tsongkhapa in the lamrim Tsemo. If you promised the training of the morality, the three vows, the training of the morality. If you promise that, then not only your hero to promise, not only your hero promising, not on that, but follow to that, what you promised. Then Chebe Tamle Mendawa Sungshin. Then it is said to not break from the what to not break it, to not pass away, the Jebetam. So from the what you promised to say, the morality, morality what you promised to see, to practice. So to not transgress from that, if it happened, Jala so then I read this Tibetan. lamrim domosungi chudeng labanam keleme ina bawa zam member chida kelame jetu dante chebe chanle mendawa sungsing. Jala jude de는 nyonywa ranrange chujige choge tabachebe 남바타와 됐니 순럽기 내시비 개발은 가와제비 남바타와 셰바 찰라스 in case Jalas in case something small thing passed through it broad then could very quickly then 가서래 라는 게 지지게 저게 타마차에 the with the 가서 파테마사 you to confess and to confess the ones who to the sangha or the gaso you know or the ones which you can your mind to not again sort of confess or confess in front of sangha or the sojong group then or the bodhisattva vow then kasure then there's confess according to that and then tantra according confess according to that so that is a kebana gajibe number that is what learned ones that what makes happy the learned ones life story number life story of the what pleases the learned ones all the holy beings on God tamanang just love chabu so they follow the holy beings ngamaji nothing no so so like that there's a particular the Lama Tsongkhapa teaching the hard what is the hard practice sensual practice or the according to Lama Tsongkhapa teaching is not maintaining I want to maintain Jagra Zalung Dozhin or something kind of where you got very high meditation Zalung Jagarawind channel so some they do like that they think that's the essential practice so I'm doing the essential practice the highest practice all those others that don't regard as like the vow, the Padmascha, or this outcome, they don't regard it as sort of hard practice, don't think. So you see, many people they hard practice like that. So then maybe you spend many years. I do the Zalung. I do meet some lamas like that, or lamas or I don't know who they are, but so I do telling again they to lung, but anyway, so but you see, maybe I didn't get talk, but maybe do not have much result. You do all those things, but don't There's no path that you become close to enlightenment. Nothing. So by living out all these vows and all these things, being careless and so like that. So you should know what is the special quality of the heart sensual practice in the Lama Tsongkhapa teaching, or that there is that is the same Kajunima Satya. If those people who know the great holy beings and those people who know, learned ones who know, then they would think something. The vows are the most important thing. The most vows and things. Yeah, they would think that. But many people who really don't know what the essential factor, then they would think it's Dzogchen and Zalung and many things like that. So they think. Or they think maybe, I don't know, maybe some people think it's practice. I don't know, possible. But again, practice is based on the Bhatimashabha, Bodhisattva, Tantra vow. So if you're doing Jö, it is on the basis of have taken the vows, Bhatimashabha, Bodhisattva, Tantra vow. And so all of that. But I don't know. My understanding, my conclusion is if you know how to meditate lamrim, renunciation, Buddha is the right view, then you would know how to practice Jö. If you don't know lamrim, then your Jö practice will be just chanting, just only chanting. Hang up the mind with chanting and the dharma rule, the noise, and so not the meditation, not the real practice. If you know lamrim well, the renunciation, but it's the right view. If you know the lamrim well, if you practice lamrim well, not only intellectually knowing, but you're able to practice lamrim, renunciation, but it's the right view, then there's 6 parameters, then you can practice well Jö. Then you can do well. So, as much as your life is more dedicated lamrim practice by knowing, then yes. Otherwise you spend the whole life just chanting and make a noise or dharma ruins like that. Like that. I mean, little bit like musician people play music, so kind of a little bit like that. So you have to know that what is the key thing of your the essential practice according to Lama Tsongkhapa. So, as I said, even other sector is the same thing. The great holy beings, learned beings, they will advise the same thing. So those who knows, and those who don't know, they will advise something chakra wind drops, very high things, and then they don't emphasize those basic ones. Okay. So that's one thing the sanghas to understand. That's one thing sanghas would need to understand, where they put effort. Okay, then another one. as I said before, sanghas are the sanghas. How many years? Generally, all the sangha, And then, especially then, how many years you've been sangha? Then you are the real victory. Who win the victory? Who win? Victory. You're the victory. You're the victory. So what those famous people killed so many people are enemies, your country enemies or something. Well, that we see, in the reality they are lost. The greatest loss. In the reality, the greatest loss in negative, engaging in heavy negative karma, killed so many thousands, millions of people. Greatest loss. And then have to suffer in samsara. So even that they can lower Rinpoche, even then you suffer, you die there, you suffer, you die there. Even small. So that they're really the heaviest loss there. The sanghas in the Buddhist, the sanghas, they're falling for the most vow. That's before the meditation, before the insight, all the morality, this, being away from conclusion, from attachment, anger, ignorance, being away from that, not going underneath, and you defeat, not going underneath, and you defeat them. So you are real, your real victory. You are the real victory. Victory over the most difficult, victory over the other one is the victory, the enemy, your country enemy. So here you are victory over the delusion. Delusion that harms not only you, all the sentient beings. Delusion which harms you and all the sentient beings. Oh, we have victory over them. Oh, now the big difference, huge differences. You have to understand. Okay, so another one. The Tungma, you see, downfall rises. The draw of receiving Tungma downfall, then there's a Pameba, consciousness, no consciousness, no respect. No respect. This no respect doesn't mean just only body. With respect to the mind, the speech of that. Remain respect mind. No respect. Not knowing. Misheba. Pameba. Makuba. Misheba. Not knowing. Then Nyamang Mawa. Shiwe. Draw to receive the downfall, tungwa. So no consciousness, no respect, no knowing, not knowing. then having many delusion. So these are 4 doors of receiving downfall. Then always to have consciousness, Dezhin, always to have a consciousness. Extremely respecting the important points of the training of the morality. Extremely respecting to the important points of the training. They call that training. The training of the morality. Then one come to know all the trainings. Junde Payodan dancing, Chodende Labja Neswala, Shindu Kubi Gone, Labja Tata Shegpa Chedes, and come to know all the trainings, all the orders to learn. All the advice what has to learn. So you should learn that. Rangi Jula Jevi, Nyama Vanamji, Nimbola, Bejitu Zana, Nidungu Gonum Casing. Rangi Jula Jevi, Nyama Vanamji, Nimbola, Bejitu Zana, Nidungu Gonum Casing. You put effort, you attend as much as possible to the remedy, practice the remedy, and then remedy towards the delusions that arises in your mental continuum. Then in that way, you able to close the door of the delusions. The door. You're able to close the door of the delusions. Door of the downfalls. The vices. The door of the downfalls and vices. You're able to close the door. So if you do the main effort, put the main effort to remedy toward the delusions and the rises in your mental continuum, then all the collections of goodness will increase. Later on, placing Java Juruatangs, all the collections of goodness will increase. Will increase and develop. Chebar Tadawe gonna children sungala, and especially as I mentioned, Gitten and the René and others, as I said, you see that so not only with sangha but for many years, so that pleased the most the Buddhas, and of course the gurus, that means all the Buddhas, the Bodhisattvas, that His Holiness and Lama told the founder of this organization. So so here it says, Shegpa Tadawe gonna children sungala, Sangha Nange Tebas. particularly, especially, and protecting morality, especially protecting morality this way. All the Buddhas praise you. All the Buddhas praise you. And also Devas praise you. Devas, they will also praise you. Ranga Devas, your friends also praise you. Rangi Jatobra Ovas, Ranga Devas, Rangi Jatobra Ovas. Even by yourself, then you deserve to praise. Even by yourself. Even by yourself, you deserve to praise to yourself. Then, chuni ji dobro oba. I didn't understand quite exactly. Chuni ji dobro. Chuni is nature. But this to relate to the ultimate truth, emptiness, I'm not sure. Normally, Chunyi is the ultimate nature, but here I don't know exactly. Chunyi Jitobroba, even by normally, by nature, then you see, you are deserved to praise. So, you see, reputation is covered all the direction that you see, that you are Katsure, good sangha, I mean, that you are Katsure, very good in the morality. So everywhere they know, they praise, everyone praise you. Then this way, you are able to listen Holy Dharma. Toba Team in Jeva. So what Dharma you listen, you don't forget. I want to tell something here. Geshe Soba Rinpoche, one, I think, Chicago, one Tibetan family went to Mustang, and they went by helicopter, I'm not sure, similar plan, but the airplane dropped. The airplane dropped on the ground, so everybody died. So I think the one Tibetan family, many people, families died. So ask Geshe Soba to pray. So whenever people do that, Geshe Soba will call everybody there, the lamas or Geshes. He will always call to come to the prayer. And then do not only kingdom prayer, but all the 8 prayers. Geshe will do all the 8 prayers. It's all the same. So anybody who asks, request to Geshe to pray. Person who died. So do that. Geshe will do that very kindly. So when I was there, so it happened a few times, and Geshe Tapke. So all among that, so Geshe Tapke will lead the prayers. He will do unze. And then his own choice, beginning or at the end, he do 1 mala or manipemu. That is his own choice, not Geshe Soba. Geshe Soba is many 8 prayers, Molananti. So so one time, the first time, I think the Geshe said, this Mononamji, you see, he did it in Tibet. So, not sure he can remember or not. But he did it by heart. And he could remember all the 8 prayers. So it looks like from Tibet, didn't look, yeah. So he could remember all the 8 prayers. So he said, I can remember all the 8 prayers. Means from Tibet. So many years ago. So my judgment is, who has such a good memory, even age is old age aspect, but such good memory. And my conclusion is, kept morality very pure. I don't know Western science or outside people, I don't know whether they will examine to come out to the morality. I'm not sure the good memory is related with that and come from that. I don't know what the outside world people will check. They check the person's way of life, way of living the life, negative or positive. I don't know about that. Maybe they share more about the food, what the person eat, or something like that. It's a very common thing. So my own conclusion is why Geshe-Soba, even old age person, but can remember so much. Even 8 prayers from Tibet can remember. It's because of pure morality and not lost the seat, not lost your physical seat. That means sperm, seed, essence of your body not lost, kept pure. So I think that's what meant. That's what meant. Not Alzheimer. If you don't like Alzheimer, then you need to keep my conclusion. That's my conclusion. What the scientists will say, I have no idea. But if you don't want Alzheimer, yes, then you need to practice. You need to protect your karma. You need to practice pure morality. Then you should not lose much your sperm. That's my idea. But you have to analyze. You have to analyze. People who have Alzheimer, how they live the life. How they live the life. That's how you do analyze that. Not about the food they eat. Because there are maybe some conditions, but that's not the main thing. The karma, the practice. All of that. So, Kasa. Okay. So, just about. Then, not only don't forget what Dharma listened to you listened, but also increase the realizations. Part of Burmese. Solving a dog committed you are. All that. And then when you die, the mind is so happy. When you die, mind is so happy, no fear. You understand? Because even there's some degeneration, but you confess by sojo and by as I mentioned before. So yeah. So there's no mind is so happy when you die. It is mentioned. It is mentioned also total link 12 little 10 little. Then is the Gelong who lived in the pure vow. You see, then the time and die with a happy mind and no worry and very, very peaceful mind. So it is mentioned there. Then you go to Dendro, Chize Gashin, Dendro Droa. So when you die, happy mind. And you go to happy Dendro Droa. So you go to a realm of the happy transmigrating. Dawahimi, realm of the happy transmigrating. And the Ninsen Kundu Dawadan Dezhin, Hanangi Sungas. You have happiness day and night all the time. You have happiness day and night all the time. No unhappiness, no mental disturbances. No? You have happiness all the time, day and night. And all the devas protect you. So, not only devas, even nagas, or even ordinary spirit. So see, they can't give harm. Even they give harm to others, but the person who respects practice and morality cannot give harm. Or then everybody is protect. For example, in the Sera, I was a Sera many years ago in Balukapi, long time ago. So, you see the Sojong, the Gandhi, even the sound of the Gandhi, it helps us, it benefits the sentient beings. Even the sound, when you ring tongue, the Gandhi, that would to invite the monks for the compassion practice. So even the sound brings so much peace and it helps the sentient beings. So in the Sera, so the minute when the sound happened, tongue, so the minute when the sound started, immediately rain came. At the same time. So that means Nagas happy. The Nagas, landlord, the Nagas happy. So the sign of that happy, so rain came immediately. So that. So if you analyze things, you say yes, you can see those signs. Day and night, all the time you have happiness. And the devils protect you. So I did Nagas, all the other beings was there protect you, I said. Then you are comfortable in front of the holy beings. Because you kept their morality. Then even some death happen, then you confess immediately, so like that. So you are happy with in front of the holy beings. Tamanamji Chungde Dezhin. Medam Mimiji Lamrim Nyeba. So human beings and non-human beings cannot harm to you. Longzhe Kangu Beme the Drachompa. Whatever enjoyment you need, you get. You just get. Whatever enjoyment you need, it just comes to you. Due to the you practice morality. Whatever prayer you do, you succeed. Whatever prayer you do, then succeeds. So, the Tangsongs, sages, their lifetime they're silent. So because of they don't create negative karma with speech, so whatever prayer they do has so much power. So here, similar, you see, because you keep in the 10 virtue, I mean the kasura, you keep the, try to keep the morality, so therefore, kasura, indulge in the kasura, you know, breaking the kasura vows. So therefore, so whatever you pray has much power. So here I want to say, sanghas, monks, sanghas, who are living in the vow, it's like Zambala, those other people, for other sentiments, you become Zambala. You see, as I mentioned, as I gave the example yesterday, you see the poor man gave medicinal food for monk, for not Aya Sangha, ordinary Sangha. So by giving only one time medicine food, and the next life he was born as a king in India, King Kashika, most wealth and the power, the reputation, and everything. So King Kashika, next life. Next life become like that. So just one time offering food for ordinary Sangha. So example, you see. So like that, so you see, so you see, so you become object, holy object of other sentient beings to collect so much virtue, so much good karma, so easy, so much merit, so much merit. So you see, if you are service to your parents, father, mother of this life, even small help, small service, even very small service to your father, mother in this life. You see, their good karma is very powerful. So you get to succeed in this life. The result happiness. Not only finish this life, you start experiencing happiness in this life. So that means ongoing to life to life, 100 world. That's just one time, 500 lifetime in human life. 500 lifetime. Then goes for 1,000 millions, just by doing even one small service to your father, mother. Small help. Whatever you do with the body, spirit, mind. Small help. So because it's so powerful, the karma that you create. Here I'm talking about good karma. So with the parents, so you start experiencing in this life. You create karma, you see the result in this life, because it's powerful karma. So now, more powerful than that is the sangha. After that, the sangha. Any service or any offerings or whatever, the sangha is more powerful than parents. So again, criticism or any harm to the parents, or then so heavy negative karma, you start to experience the result problem in this life. Not finished, but result problem. You start to experience this life. Well, because very powerful. Then of course, Lord, him living later, him and older, so much suffering, goes on and on. That. So even small harm you give to the parents. So the cassette, the Zawepamo, the story of Zawepamo, the clay maker girl, is boy, but mother got several children, but all died. So gave a nickname, clay maker girl. So they survived by calling nickname. So that I think must be Buddha's one of past life, I think. So the father used to make a business of Wuxiran jewel by collecting from the ocean and sell. And father died in the ocean. So when the child got reborn, and then they wanted to do business what father did, but the mother didn't tell. Mother said, "Oh, father did business, firewood or grass or something." So it did business with the firewood and the grass, after that grass or something. So all the golden coins that she collected gave the mother, I think a few times. And then somebody told the son, "Your father used to make get jewel from the ocean." So that then he wanted to go on the ocean to get the jewel, Wuxiran jewel. Wuxiran jewel. Then a mother tried to mother grabbed his feet and don't go. But he kicked mother's head. So he went to the ocean. So the first island he saw in the ocean was unbelievable, beautiful slash mansion and the goddesses. So everybody asked him to stay there. Unbelievable enjoyment. So he didn't say, he went. Then another one, unbelievable, beautiful statue mentioned. Then many goddesses, everybody asked to stay there. They didn't stay, went. Then he saw iron fence around. And then there was then there was island. There was one man has pakse, I forgot the number. Pakse is Domba Jala. Like 100, there's a phantom. 100 phantom is a 100 times phantom. Domaja, the one jangta. Going to Abhidamakosha, one jangta. Jangta jela palsichik. 8 times of jangta. I think 8 times, not 80 times. But I have to check 8 times, I think 8 times jangta is 1 pakse. So anyway, they go into the Abhidamakosha. But then there's a different account called Chakra and there. So there's one man, the sword wheel turning on the head. So many paksas, turning on the head, so much pain, turning. Then there's a happened karmic voice from the sky that will is going to come on him to turn, because kick the mother's head. So then you see, as soon as that happened on him, then he dedicated, may all sentient beings who has the negative karma to experience the suffering, may it be experienced on me. All sentient beings who have the negative karma to experience the suffering in eternal life, may it be experienced on me. So as soon as he did this, then the will came off from the head. So the power of bodhichitta, power of this, this taking others' pain, suffering on yourself. So that happened. So I think I don't remember. Then he was born somewhere, but I don't remember where. So don't remember. So anyway, so that's the result of the karma experienced this life, that he kicked out the mother's head. Oh, like that. Like that. So that's why if you did anything bad, we need to do better. We need to do prostration by the Santara Buddha talk. Then because we need much purification. Need much purification. Oh, that. So the karma is very, very heavy if you did any harm to the parents. You shouldn't that. There is a Buddhist teaching on the, I haven't read the Tibetan, it's Ganjur. Somebody translated, I don't know, Sarah, I don't know, somebody translated, Buddha explained kindness of mother, I think. Yeah. But I haven't read the text. I haven't read the English as well. So anyway, so you need the purification so much in case. Well, in the West, I think the parents, they teach the children every day, especially mother, do this, don't do this, do this, don't do this, every day, then whole life, and then the when the children is grown up, I don't know, 20 or I don't know, maybe less than that or more than that. So when a little bit grown up, they go away from home. They go away from home. They look at the parents, totally enemy, they're enemy. I think many, not all, many, totally enemy, they're enemy. Well, always do this, run. So the enemy, they run away. So then don't come back. But I think Raja's nephew, the Dangme, what's his real name? Brand. Dangme, and then he ran away. He told me he ran away, thinking the parents was his enemy. Then after 1 year or something, then he thought one day, he thought kindness to the parents. He thought kindness to the parents. Then he came back to home. But in his case was like that. So most, don't come back. Anyway, so I don't know. So I'm emphasizing one, that you should rejoice being sangha. Mostly, because you become like Zambala for other sentient beings. So, so easy to collect merit, and so easy to collect unbelievable. I give examples. So, unbelievable merit. So when they serve sangha, when they bring offering to sangha, when they all that, you see, unbelievable. You see, in the West they don't know so much like those third world countries how they over service to sangha. I mean, they make offerings to. As I said, Western countries new, very new for dharma, especially the refuge practice. Very new to learn about it. So, so like that. So, so then you're praying for them, very powerful. You see, then lay people also praying, who don't practice morality, or didn't heighten morality. So, so your prayer, if you pray for others, that's very powerful. So you should know that. Like that. Okay. So, so I think I do have a few things to say, but I think maybe few things to say, but I think maybe stop there now. Stop here for break. Maybe next life. So I think, so okay, I think it's, so conclusion, not only you help yourself, monks, but you should know you are great, victory or over service or to the world, to the sentient beings and to this world. You should know that you who offer great service to the world, to the sentient beings. So, starting from great service, great service benefit in the starting from France, country where you live. For example, from there, starting from there to the whole world, and this by practicing morality. So that's so to rejoice that. So I stay away tonight, but I have some more things to say. Okay, that's it. Yeah.
Saji Burki Rishime Totari Ralinjini de Gempadi Sangye Shindu Mikte Boage Doku Nanda Shila Shegpa Idang Guru Rana Mandala Kamiyataya Amin. So we do the Toma offering from the Uncommon Sadhana, page 57. Om Gandharo Yeho Hompe Om Sobawa Shudo Sawadama Sobawa Shudo Tompani Dukyu Tompe Ngale Kamle Tepe Nunangi Nando Honle Cheze Naran Shintoni Namba Cheze Sese Namba Shele Wampo Dugi Shuyu Duzapame Pedewa Kepa Shente Wagyu Om Agyama, Om Padyama, Om Vaja Popea, Om Vaja Dopea, Om Vaja Lokea, Om Vaja Gendea, Om Vaja Nudea, Om Vaja Shakta. Om Kandaro Eho Hompe. Om Sobawa Shudo Sawadama Sobawa Shudo Tompani Do Tompengale Yanle Lo Ramleme Ale Mege Gebo Songitendo Ale Tepayan Shingeche Wenan Om Am Taho Namle De Tsinga Lam Pam Tamba Namle Shanga Igede Dagitempa Loye Me Bawete Penangi Tsenan Showai Dagitendo Honle Kebe Kadwanga Kapod Go to do Tenesho Atopalun Zede Dangi Shudo Chendugyo De Atendo Yasigi Chawasus Om Undugyo Ezegi Shoshu Dezhin Shegpa Dampa Woda Nejo Matam Sheki Tukane Yeshiki Dutsin Mampu Bashi Pewagyo Om Ahong From the syllable Bam at my heart, light rays radiate and invite from Akanishta to the space before me, perfect pure Vajrayogini, encircled by the assemblies of gurus, yidams, buddhas, bodhisattvas, heroes, dakinis, and dharma, and worldly protectors. Page 60. From a hung at the tongue of each guest arises a three-spoke Vajra, the thickness of a mere grain of barley, with which each partakes of the Toma by drawing it up through a straw of light. Om Vajra Arali Oda Hamba O Vajra Dakini Samayatram Tisha Om Vajra Arali Oda Hamba Vajra Dakini Samayatram Tisha Om Vajra Arali Oda Hamba Vajra Dakini Samayatram Tisha Om Kaka Kaye Kaye Sawaya Shaila Shasabuta Preta Pisha Saumata Pamar Vajadaka Dakinye Daya Imambale Granantu Samayara Shantu Mama Sawasidi Me Praya Shantu Yatevam Yatetam Butata Pilata Jikat Matikramata Mama Sawakata Yasuka Vishuda Yesai Kavavantu Hu Hum Pepe Soha Om Kaka Kai Kai Sawaya Sharasha Sabuta Preta Pishata Umata Pamara Vajadaka Dakinya Daya Imangara Granantu Samaya Rashantu Mama Sawasidi Me Praya Santu Yatevam Yatetam Buzata Vizata Jikat Matikramata Mama Sawakata Yasasukam Vishuda Yesai Kavavantu Hum Pepe Soha Om Vajrayogini Sapariware Agyam Padya Pupe Dupe Aloke Gende Nyud Chapta Om Vajrayogini Sapariware Om Ahom Pelendo je kandoma ekologyo yeshenga dankusunye doa kyobla cha telojine doje kandoma kunsuto pechinseke titenja wara joma denyek namla cha telo. So we offer the talk.
Soki Chodje Jinlap Nangwar Shu.
Om Kandaro Ho Hom Pe Om Sobawa Shudo Sawadam Sobawa Shudo Tompa Nido Kyo Tompe Ngale Ale Tepa Yang Shinga Cheo Enon Changa Dutsenga Yishi Shuale Chungwe Yishi Kidu Tigya Soshempo Kyo Aho Ahori Aho Ahori Ahori. It becomes an inexhaustible ocean of transcendental wisdom nectar.
Lama Dang Concha Ki Tuk Tuk Mempe Bulwar Shu. Omempe Yulira Deshe Gewa Kungi Danchi Cho Ngado Kungi Shigyo De chi chogi chepagi de pe de ma concerning tokpa kunle nanda Lana mepe janshu sen dewa chempe nyegyuchi. Lama Dang Concha Ki Tuk Tuk Tsokpo Bulwar Shu.
Om Tenzin Ada Shage Shin La Pe Same Tutsi So Shige Tsode Sagye La Me Sonani Shivu Ahun Dekyo Pela Rupe Tenzin Ema O Shin La Shashin Apsu So O Tenzin Ada Shage Shin La Same Tutsi So Shige Tsode Nejo Wamo La Soni Shivu Ahun Dekyo Pela Rupe Tenzin Ema O Kachemado Seduso O Tenzin Adan Shage Shin La Pe Same Duti Soche Gasodi Idan La Soko Shini O Ahun Dekyo Pela Rupe Tenzin Ema O Ngadu Shashin Apsuso O Tenzin Adan Shage Shin La Pe Zame Duti Soche Gasodi Kenshorin Shen Sonani Shivu O Ahun Dekyo Pela Rupe Tenzin Ema O Sache Shashe Apsuso O Tenzin Geshin La Pe Same Duti Soche Gasodi Kadoshe Kyon Sonani Om Ahun Dekyo Pela Ema O Chinli Shashe Apsuso O Tenzin Adan Shage Shin La Pe Same Duti Soche Gasodi Magyo Senshin Sonani Shi O Ahun Dekyo Pela Rupe Tenzin Ema O Chinandunye Shigyo Se O Tenzin Adan Shage Shin La Pe Same Duti Soche Gasodi Sagyo La Me Sonani Shi Dekyo Pela Rupe Tenzin Ema O Shin La Shashe Apsuso O Tenzin Adan Shage Same Duti Soche Gasodi Wamo La Soni Shivu O Ahun Dekyo Pela Rupe Tenzin Ema O Apsuso O Tenzin Adan Shage Shin La Same Duti Soche Gasodi Idan La Soko Shini Om Ahon de Gepela Petsinze Ema Hong do Shaka Abduso O Tinzing Ada Shageshin Lab Same Duti Soche Getsodi Kensharin Sensonani Shivu O Ahon de Gepela Petsinze Ema Hong Dam Shaka Abduso O Tinzing Ada Shageshin Lab Same Duti Soche Getsodi Kadoshe Sensonani O Ahon de Gepela de Petsinzen Ema Ho Twinle Shasha Tuso Tenzin Adan Shageshin La Same Duti Toche Gesodi Magyusin Shenso Nanishi O Ahon de Gepela de Petsinzen Ema Ho Twinandum Yeshibyo Cheo Tenzin Adan Shageshin La Same Duti Soche Gesodi Tagula Mesonani Om Ahon de Gepela de Petsinzen Ema Ho Shin La Shasha Tuso O Tenzin Ada Shageshin La Same Duti Soche Gesodi Nejo Amola Soni Shivu O Ahon de Gepela de Petsinzen Ema Ho Kachung do Teduso O Tenzin Ada Shageshin La Same Duti Toche Gesodi Hidan La Soko Cheni Shivu O Ahon de Gepela de Petsinzen Ema Ho Ngudu Shasha Abduso O Tenzin Ada Shageshin La Same Duti Toche Gesodi Kensharin Shensonani Shivu O Ahon de Gepela de Petsinzen Ema Ho Dam Shasha Abduso O Tenzin Ada Shageshin La Same Duti Toche Gesodi Katoshe Kyonsonani Shivu O Ahon de Gepela de Petsinzen Ema Ho Twinle Shasha Abduso O Tenzin Ada Shageshin La Same Duti Toche Gesodi Magyusin Shensonani Shivu Om Ahon de Gepela de Petsinzen Ema Ho Twinandum Yeshibyo
Page 32.
O de toye me jin la soche de tagyu la ma yida wa moso sho sun kando dam shente soda ma gyuri do don so nyigi O Ahon ge shin shen ne nyang sha tan che ko nyu do ka che shin de te do so sho tu nge do sha shen yu ba ne Mai kyo do we tu nan di pa ko Pe me da ta ne do chan gyo che O de ton ye me jin la so che Sa kyo la ma yi da wa mo so Cho sun kan do dan shen ya tsa da Mai kyo ri do don se nye shi bu O Ahon ge shin shen ne nyam sha tam she ko Nyu du ka che shin du chi du so Cho tu ngu du sha she nyu ba ne Ma gyu do we tu nan di pa Be me da ta nu du jun gyu che O de ton ye me shin la so cho di Sa gyu la ma yi da wa mo so Sho sun kan do dan shen ga tos Ma gyuri do don so ni shivu O Ahon ge shin shin ne nyan ta tan che ko Nyu do ka che shin du chi du so Sho tu ngu du sha shen yu ba ni Ma yu do we tu nan di pa ko Be me da ta ni do chan yu chi
Back to page 9.
Om Vaja Yogini Sapare Vare Agyam Padya Pupe Dupe Aloke Kendenu Om Vajrayogini Saparivare Om Am Om Chodende Madoje Pamala Chatse Ho Hom De Om Pamarime Wanshun Kansun Kimito Ho Ho Om Rinpoche Patam Se Doje Shenpo Jo Ho Hom Om Doje Denshu Shenki Mitu Om Je Chen Ho Hom Om Tumo Tumo Suki Tsampa Kempa Ze Ho Hom De Om Junanta Shinkenpe Shinki Chole Ge Ho Hom Te Om Mute Renje Monje Kole Nampa Ge Ho Hom Te Om Doje Pamo Choshende Wamala Do Ho Enlightened activity of the victorious mother for the sake of taking care of all of inferior fortune born at the end of the greatly degenerate time. taking an ordinary aspect, endow with the deeds of the conquerors. Venerable Tara, we request you to have a long life, and pray that your wishes are spontaneously attained. Your fame pervades the three worlds, liberated from the sufferings of bad migrations, attain to enlightenment, bestowing the Dharmakaya of great bliss to Supreme Mila, acting as companion and knowledge woman, Trisha, a long and stable life, spontaneous achievement of wishes. We make this request, please bless us. We all make this request from our heart. The channels, constituents, and bodhichitta are blessed by countless dakinis. Innate great bliss of the subtle completion stage is induced, and one is established in the supreme state of the Dharmakaya. Kandro Bunke Tsomo abide long. We pray that your wishes are spontaneously attained. We and all migrators since beginningless times have followed the bewilderment of true grasping, coming under the power of others. By apprehending all mistaken appearances as true, we are oppressed until now by the ocean of sufferings. Supreme wisdom, seeing everything as empty, Namsel Dharma abide in a long life. We pray so that your wishes are spontaneously attained. All the destitute migrators bound by karma and afflictions, although it is difficult to subdue them all, you generate greatly the mind of patience and compassion. Jetsundar Mema, Lama Tsongkhapa, secret consort, holy and supreme. Abide in a long life. May wishes be spontaneously attained. Thus we pray respectfully from our hearts. The Indian great Pandit, kind to Tibet, the lotus-born, you blessed him, bringing to exhaustion the 84,000 afflictions. This holy Dharma is like the rays of the sun, great kindness pervading all the world, acting as companion of great bliss. Premier Shetsogel, abide in a long life, may wishes be spontaneously attained. We make this request, please bless us. Having supported me with kindness since beginningless times, for all migrators destitute and oppressed by suffering, may Venerable Tara act as spiritual master. May they soon come to touch the ground of the four bodies. Through illuminating all, your appearance dispels the darkness. Your clear mind knows the 84,000 heaps of Dharma, the power of the remedy to the 84,000 delusions. You proclaiming dependent arising itself is victorious in battle with the Maras. I worship the supremely kind, great Vajradhara on my crown. Clarifying the scriptures and realizations, the teachings of the Muni, you spread and illuminate those teachings wherever they have not yet spread in the world. Having become an actual son of the conquerors, you bear hardship with patience. In your continuum is realization of the perfection of wisdom, subtle dependent arising, precious jewel, Lord possessing love and compassion, who liberates upon seeing, treasury of mastery of the all-arising interpretative and definitive scriptures, supremely great among the great, fully comprehending and clarifying the meaning of emptiness and compassion, you guide all beings in the path to liberation. Perfectly qualified spiritual friend, my Guru, please remain forever. She who protects from the fears of the 3 times Ayatara, please increase the lifespan and activities of the beings who preserve the holy Dharma, and always without separation develop their spontaneous actions. By the infallible deities of the 3 roots, may all be auspicious. Dezhin Shegpa Tamche Dam Power Dani Netjama Kando Dani Kandam Ula Dani Sawade Dewa Chel Gepe Heruka Deweranya Malanyan Jene Choga Shindo Loncha Payini Lenke dewe chowa la shuso ala la 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 o ae a le o jime kanda tonam ki dewe shila le kunso Hon Dezhin Shegpa Tam Cheda Pavodani Nejoma Kando Damni Kandoma Koladani Sawade Dewa Chempe Yini Rakyepe Luni Kunto Yowe Gagini Shagepe Marape Dewa Che Nejo Matso Nala Chepazu Ala la 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 o Aye ala leo Jeme Kando Tonanki Jewe Shila Le Kunto Hom Dezhin Tam Shedam Paudani Nejoma Kando Damni Kandoma Konadani Sawade Yewon Shiwen Yanke Gazema Rage Gampo Kyodan Kando Tok Dagi Dundu Shute Shin Lola Lenke Deshe Dala Doso Ala la 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 o ae a Nali o Dime Kando Tonanki Jewe Shila Le Kunto Hom Dezhin Tam Shedam Paudani Nejoma Kando Damni Kandoma Koladani Sawade Dechen Tape Seni Dempakyo Dechen Pape Katu Dumai Se Jawa Mishe Dechen Choki Unane Paye La 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 ho Aye arali o Dimeka Hom Dezhin Shegpa Tam Chedam Tavodani Nejoma Kandoma Kuladani Sawade Dangi Oseo Ke Pepe Mashin Chale Ke Kyan Chak Pe Ke Mag Nejo Masho Pe Mede Si Pe Shin Wan Yodo De Wazo La 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 o Ahi Agali Deme Kangun Tonamki Kunto Hom Dezhin Shegpa Tam Cheda Pavodani Nejoma Kando Dani Kandoma Kuladani Sawade Dansi Chune Namki Dansi Chu Poe Toki Kuneto Watar Seni Joden Toke Gepayi Shoshen Pae Roye Simbazo Alala Aye Alaleo Deme Kando Sonamki Sewe Shila Le Kunto Hom Dezhin Shegpa Tam Cheda Paudani Nejoma Kando Damni Kandoma Kuladani Sawade Janjo Sensho Rinpoche Makyepa Nanke Gyoshe Kyepa Nyampa Mepaya Gaune Gomdo Pewasho Alala Arale O Deme Kando Sana Sewe Shila Le Kunto Hom Dezhin Shegpa Tam Cheda Paudani Nejoma Kando Damni Kandoma Kuladani Sawade Pelden Lame Nampa Tapala Kechin Sayan Lokta Mikeshin Shizele Baton We Mögeki La Mishin La Sen La Shupasho Ala La Aye Araleo Rime Kando Sonake Sewe
Page 18 of the Tsokbook.
O Tenzin Adan Shake Jing La Pe Zame de Tso La Gyatso De Dan Shen Shin Kyan Sonani O Ahon De Gyapela Repet Tenzin Ima Ho Ne Jotin Le Sutindo Jimpa Gyatchen Gyupa De To Do We Danur Sangye Cho Ngan Sitge Wanam Kima Jewe Kiwi Tsonam Jimpe De Gyo She. So we go page 64 of the Long Sandana. Because we haven't done the offering to the dinner protectors. 64. Offering to the dinner protectors. Om Aho Ahore. Om Aho Ahore. Om Aho Ahore. Om Inde Chenda Pe Podane Nana Tule Chupe Tuoche Ten Sun Kungi Tso Doje Gu Pelengam Dishan Shudoje Yondu Tseldan Shinche Podan Dan Zanlin De Koti Ne Shone Dokam Somo Dandure Mati Pedela Modi Chutose Nansi Baga Yinki Kyokone Kote Kungi Damo Yinshuyo Ngasun Ramo Mamo Kando Tso Yunshere Sidi Chutose Siwa Seda Ha Ha Gepadang Singalindan Se Shegang Ridang Dalo Ne Dang Ka Udra Sone Shinkyo Wampo Di Shen Che Dutra Geda Lo Shori Sudan Doji Dendang Pegi Samyedang Nala Tseda Pele Sakyane Lekon Promodi Sheshodose Jasha Marutse Dutrudang Yaga Basoma Perdaridang Dalon Tara La Sone Shone Nurzin Shande Di Again, Kadro Yudani Ran Shinin Shiten Shitenli Depe Kadro Yonko Du Turkey Dapo Yayun Di Solo Chedoke Weten Son So Do So Tenola Meka Sumche Bedo Kelo Necho Daletso Rimpe Tigidi Chedoze Shada Magi Gempe Tomacho Dape Mentu Dakaruncho Natenda Linda Medalicho Dana Peche Chile Chipecho Icho Sente Nampa Nyampecho Vajayuruka Samaya Manupalaya Eruka Denupatita Dido me bawa Sukayo me bawa Supukayo me bawa Anurato me bawa Sawasidi me Praya Tasawa Kama Susa me Shitam Chiam Kurufung Ha O Bagawa Vajayuruka Mami Mutai Ruka Bawa Maasa Maya Sazaha Homte. Whatever I have done here, due to not finding materials or lacking understanding or ability, please be patient with all this. Om Vajamu, all the Toma guests, the wisdom beings absorb into me, and the worldly beings return to their own abodes. Due to this virtue and to all the merits accumulated, collected by myself in the sweet time by myself, sentient beings, and all the Buddhas, that doesn't exist from their own side, may I, who do not exist from my own side, quickly become Kechari, who do not exist by our own side, and lead all transmigratory beings who do not exist from their own side, without exception, to that state that doesn't exist from its own side. At the time of my death, may the Savior and an assembly of heroes and heroines, holding aloft flowers, parasols, and victory banners, and offering the music of cymbals, melodious singing, and so forth, lead me to the land of Kechara. May these truths, the valid goddesses, their valid commitments, and the supremely valid words expressed by them become causes for us to be guided by the goddesses. Tsarpa Dorjishan's prayer.
In the great ship of leisure and fortune, propelled by the wide sail of impermanence, spurred on by the favorable winds of adopting and discarding in accordance with cause and effect, may I be delivered from the fearful ocean of samsara, relying on the crown jewel, the infallible objects of refuge, keeping in my heart the great welfare of mother transmigratory beings, washing away the stains of faults with the nectar of Ajasattva. May I be looked after by the compassion of the perfect pure Guru, the outer yogini, the lovely mother of the victorious ones, the inner supreme Vajra queen, the syllable balm, the secret mother of Kechara, the emptiness and clarity of the mind itself. May I enjoy the joyful play of seeing their natural faces. The world of the environment is the inestimable mention of the syllable E. The sentient beings who are its inhabitants are the yoginis of the syllable Bam. With the meditative concentration of the great bliss of unity, may whatever appears arise as pure appearances. In this manner, through the yogas of the directions and the moon, someday may the color-coded lady of joy, with loose familiar hair and orange darting eyes, take me directly to the city of knowledge holders. After I have practiced in a corpse-laden place with Sindura and Lingali stem, and roamed throughout the land, may the beautiful lady to whose mid-brow the imprint of this world transfers lead me to Kechara. When the inner Varaya has destroyed the creeping vines of the apprehended and the apprehender, and the dancing lady residing in my supreme central channel departs from my Brahma aperture in the sphere of space, may I embrace and sport with the blood-drinking hero. Through the yoga of union, of meditating single-pointedly on the tilaka drop of the 5 winds at the lotus of my navel, may I continue and be satisfied with the supreme bliss of the winds entering the channels of my body-mind. When the beautiful maiden of ordinary light, Tumo, with her playful smile and laugh in the central channel, completely softens the useful syllable hum, may I obtain the ground of great bliss union. When the reddish-black ram, abiding in the center of the 3 channels of the navel, is set ablaze by the upper and lower winds, and the Brahma fire burns up to 72,000 impure constituents, may my central channel be completely filled. When the 5-colored drop between my eyebrows has gone to my crown, and the stream of moon liquid originating from it has reached the pistil of my secret lotus, may I be satisfied by the 4 joys descending from above and supported from below. When struck by the rays of the 5 lights radiating from that drop, all stable and moving phenomena, my body and so forth, transform into a mass of transparent, clear, radiant rainbows. May I again enter the natural state, the sphere of bliss and emptiness. When the yogini of my mind, the union beyond intellect, the primordial state of inexpressible emptiness and clarity, the basis that is from the beginning free of the three, production, cessation, and abidance, comes to know itself, may I always be nurtured by you. When the channels, winds, and drops have absorbed into the sphere of Ivam, and my mind itself has attained the glorious Dharmakaya of great bliss, may I look after these transmigratory beings as extensive as space, with the limitless sport of countless Nirmanakayas. Due to the blessings of the imminent victorious ones and their sons, the truth of infallible dependent arising, and the power of my pure exceptional intention, may all the aims of my pure prayers be accomplished.
Due to all the past, the best of which I made to collect by material, I made to collect by numberless in them and numberless Buddhas. May that bodhichitta, which is the source of all the happiness, success, up to enlightenment for oneself, for every sentient being, may it be generated in the one's heart, and the heart of all the sentient beings. In this heart, the bodhichitta generated may be increased. Chanjo senjo rinpoche mate panante gyushi kyava nyamba mebayi gongne bondu peoyo konde rangche duta mebada gyute tende luwa mebani Pensa game dosa chawai ludo gonden tobara chindira lo. I did all the paths, the best way I made it to collect, whether I made it to collect when I'm listening to the Buddhas, all the students, and then the Kato. Then the directors of the centers, all the staffs of the centers, all the voluntaries and benefactors, the projects, and all of us here, including our parents, and, who died and they were still alive, and then all then the Catholic the volunteers, 50 volunteers, and here all the people come to Bhattacharya, Yukani, and then Santa, then come and now will become in the future, then may all of us may all of us to be guided by Lama Tsongkhapa in all the lifetimes, to be mind the virtuous brand, and to never separate away from the pure path that is admired by all the Buddhas. Sara Kundu Jawa Sangha Tejo Shenyen Hozu Debe Yagave Lasa Tenye Keje Saya Dhamadu. To actualize Lama Tsongkhapa teaching in this very lifetime. Oh, Metra Nandara Tame Timdan De La Jaya Se Chube Nido Deda Choge Renye Nanjoji Rosan Javi Tendan Jawara Yo. Bande Lame Number Tawala Geje Samya Loda Miji Jinje Leba Towe Moguji Lame Jila Sala Juba Jo. Due to the past, the best of which I married to Glad I married to Glad numberless sentient, numberless Buddhas, Meta Bhattacharya teaching, the particular day, the dharma, the particular Lama Tsongkhapa teaching, particular day, Bhattacharya last long time in this world, we spread in all the directions. And all the students and all the staffs of the centers and benefactors and Karina, volunteers, and then all of us here, then including our the parents and dead living. All the people come here, but in the past, the present, future, then all the volunteers over there. To be guided by Bhattacharya in all the lifetime. Oh, then Karaswani actualize the Bhattacharya path in this very lifetime. Is your father dead? Father died or still alive? Is your father dead or not?
Brother.
Brother. Yeah, so they have to, the drummers brother was very heavily sick. Very heavily sick. And then father all of a sudden had to go to the hospital and had a very surgery, very dangerous surgery. So anyway, yeah, that's it's something which can be recovered. Then recover the disease immediately, recover from that, and then to actualize bodhichitta and the life to be most beneficial for sentient being for the teaching Buddha and achieve enlightenment as quick as possible. Never ever to reborn Lord, and so like that, then yeah. So like that. Then all the sick people here and the sick people outside. Because of lamrim promised, but never given to me. All I did, we pray this. Semje neba chinye wa nyudu nele tajud dwe nena manglu abatadu jwa me barai jo semje neba chinye nyudu nele tajud dwe nena manglu tadu jwa me barai jo samje neba chinye ba nyudu nele tagyushi de nena malu ba tadu juwa neba rayo. Then we pray for the world. Due to all the past, present, which were married to Christ by me, 3 times married to Christ, numberless and then numberless Buddhas. May the wars happening now and future to be stopped immediately. May the disease and famines to be stopped immediately. May all the danger of fire, water. So there's a big fire, the Himalaya, India, Himachal Pradesh, big fire, they could not control the whole mountain with the fire. Oh, immediately, so forth. Oh, then the danger of fire to be stopped immediately. So of course, the news world, we know the people whose house burned or that, but yes, of course, the animals, big animals, small animals, insects, numberless, whatever get burned. Ants also burned by fire, numberless. So the dangers of fire, water, air, earth, that's to be stopped immediately, and the global problem as well, which will be stopped immediately. And the dangers of Karasa, the perfect peace and happiness, maybe spread in all the heart of the sentient beings in this world, and by generating loving kindness, compassion, bodhichitta. And may that Buddha Dharma last long time, where the sentient beings is peace, happiness, and may they meet Buddha Dharma, achieve enlightenment as quick as possible. And then may we cherish every single sentient being more than a sky filled with rich grand jewel. Sentient, la yiji no le la tenjo zhuwe zamba ye tatu Shegpa rimpa lam. Jambalamba vyajita jamba da gundo sambo deyang dezhin Teda kunje jeson dalo jengewa deda tamje yadong Tozon shebe jawa tamje jengawa gangla chudong wa shin Dake gewe zawa dike ya sambo chuje chuje jawo zunga chozo namba bewa dake je sama jiwa da zungje mo le zangwa sho da shenje tuzo Dewa sonye la tene jawa lo san tawa ye temba Banjo jaya jine jawa jama taba soye sengen nama nanze uji jawa la cha solo chanju sama sama jimbo kunja sangmo la cha solo Daya tombe jawa abo jane ye so munduro duro za menge so daya tombe jawa abo jane ye so Omundoro doro za menge so daya tombe jawa abo jane ye so omundoro doro za menge so Daya tombe jawa abo jane ye so omundoro doro za menge so wa Daya tombe jawa abo jane ye so wa omundoro doro za menge so wa Daya tombe jawa abo jane ye so Omundoro doro zaya menge soa mecha sese jave jelada tende luwa mebe damba da dake la zanda me tutu nanda mambe nigunduwa going to recite this prayer, there's so much there. I forgot the beginning part.
Jikten kamde pende malupa.
Jede kamande pende Good night.
O tu su chan xin shang gen ge wei ten jing kyong pe wei kun se dok po se cha song ko wei le ma to do pa da so du che gan do sha ten sho.
good night in silence.